Okay. I think we should be back. And back. Sorry about that. There are a couple of... So, I have to end the stream in OBS, and then I have to end the stream on YouTube for everything, and then I have to reset up a stream. I can't just go live again. I have to schedule a stream. Stupid. I just have to say that there was a tip that came through right before this. Coincidence? I think not. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you. Yay. I'm kind of glad it happened at the very beginning of stream, because then we don't have to worry about, I don't know. It's really, what's it called? Disheartening. That's not the word I'm looking for. Demoralizing when it happens in the middle of the stream, and I'm like, ugh. I think World of Disney must not be open until 9, maybe? Make today your most fulfilling Friday yet. I know, thank goodness. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Leaving my job today. Oh, somebody in the chat, I can't remember who, I'm sorry, was saying that they're celebrating 13 years sober today. Can you type that again so that we can be excited with you and celebrate with you? I'm looking up World of Disney hours. Yes, 9 a.m. Okay, I am gonna hang out in downtown Disney for the next 13 minutes until they open the doors and get the ears that I'm gonna wear today. You guys know I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to making the tag be nice and tucked onto the ear band part. So don't worry, I brought the packing tape that I usually use, but I brought just a strip and I put it on some like plastic wrap, so it's the perfect size, and I just take it off the little plastic wrap and it's ready to wrap. Hello. Probably printed on the door. Okay. Stop trying to be like helpfully obvious here. You expect me to look on the doors? Dropping World of Disney. Let's go. There, Jedi. Congratulations. That is amazing. How do you feel? Earless shadow. I know. My head feels so naked. Where are my ears? My head feels surprisingly comfortable and not in pain. When I first started streaming, maybe like a few months in, I'm like, why did I establish myself as ear wearing as my brand? But now it's too late. I just have permanent smash marks behind my ears. Oh no, Maltese, be careful. This is still Disney-ish. What's up? Look how stupid my head looks with no ears. It looks so stupid. I feel amazing, thank you. Thank you for letting us celebrate with you. You can't be feeling comfortable, it's all about vibes, yeah. Ears know not of comfort. Smash marks, yeah, I was like, that's a really weird way of saying it, but you know. Has anyone ever been to this place? I feel like Tiger Lily said she had, and that it's overpriced. Language, what did I say? I was about to celebrate 6 years of Attractions Live, but fell off the wagon a couple of times. Okay. You mean like avoiding me?
No rain till later.
I feel like I said this the other, like the last stream. I'm pretty sure there used to be a fountain somewhere over here. And this is where, after I was mosh pitting and jumping inside House of Blues to Yellow Card, they carried me out and laid me on the fountain, not on the fountain, next to the fountain. And then the paramedics came and asked if I could get up, and I said no. And they said, well, then we have to put you in an ambulance. And I said, I can get up. That was my very exciting story. Clearly, I'm not cut out for rambunctious concerts. Stupid? Oh, I said the S word. Lunch there once, it was good. Yeah, we actually just had dinner here on Monday night with somebody from the chat who shall remain nameless, and his wife and kids. Hello, Sir Derek. We have good food. That many budget-friendly spots on. Yeah. You can walk across the street and get McDonald's if you want like a little bit more of it. It's not, yeah. If you're really trying to save. Yes, that was the Uva bar. Haven't been since the remodel though. Let's go look at it. Actually, no, wait. Oh, everything opens at 9. Dang it. I was like, let's go look at the home store while we're here. This is dumb. Best day to visit. Not on a pin drop release day, apparently, like it was on, what day was that? Tuesday? Oh my goodness, that was like completely anxiety inducing. Dee was here too, and it was no fun. But usually I feel like, I think like Tuesdays or Wednesdays, because people sometimes arrive on a Thursday or a Friday. Friday mornings are usually pretty chill until about 10 or 11. So whatever you do, if you can come before 10 or 11 and knock out the rides that you want, you're going to be in good shape. They sell those ears inside the park. I don't know. Well, no, I do know why. The area where the ears are looks so open, and in the park everything feels crowded, and so I'm like, I'm gonna avoid crowds as much as possible, and just because spoon budget, if I can keep some of my spoon budget, that would be cool.
These are Mickey
ears. Oh, apples. But thanks. Get a Choco Taco? Isn't that Taco Bell? Tiger Lily should be producing. Well, Tiger Lily takeover. Tiger Lily is the boss. Hello, Danny. Yeah, it's already a little warm. Shoot, I wanted to wear my jacket for a little bit longer because I like the cozy feel. Okay, do you, but Haunted Mansion ears are out in front of Haunted Mansion shop, like out in the wild fresh air and everything. Oh, true. I feel like it's 5 minutes until opening, and I was thinking it was going to be nice and clear, really clear. Oh, hi. I quit that day. During the Tiger Lily takeover. My oldest daughter pierced my nose yesterday. Did you want that? Or was it just like a Samson type of situation where she cut your hair in the middle of the night? And my youngest daughter is most likely going to be having her first baby today. Just needs to be a half more centimeter. Wow, that's exciting. Good morning, Ken. Hello, Scott. Hey, AZ Nantoy. Hi, Strawberry Field. Do you guys remember when this like really epic violinist used to play right here? When I didn't have a job yet at Disney, I would sometimes come here and just soak up the Disney because I was waiting to get hired in, and that's what I moved here literally just to work at Disneyland. That was like I had my mind set on that, and I was going to do it. And it took me a little bit to get hired in the land that I wanted. They were going to hire me into actually Club 33, and I told them I wanted to wait for attractions, and I don't regret it actually. I had a lot of fun, but when I was waiting, I think I had to wait about 6 months and work my other job, and I'd come here and get a Wetzel's Pretzels pizza flavor, and then I would listen to the violinist that played right here, and he'd play Time to Say Goodbye. And oh, also look at what my favorite barista put on my Starbucks cup today. Have a magical day. Heart, heart, Mickey head. Isn't this the cutest? She's the sweetest. And I told her officially today she's my favorite barista, but I told her she was already my favorite barista. This just adds to it. So cute. Online to buy too. You don't need to be at Disney. Wait. No, I wanted her to pierce my. Okay, well that's good. At least you were consenting to the piercing. Play in the courtyard. Oh, my very limited piano playing. Yeah, isn't it cute? Hey, Dawn. My favorite barista doesn't leave me cute notes like that. I've never had that before, except for in downtown Disney, this Starbucks. Somebody put on my cup, ooh, fancy girl. We just have like 3 more minutes. And I know I can totally go inside the park, but I'm just being stubborn, and I'm gonna wait until I go and get the ears. I'm doing it just to trigger Tiger Lily now at this point. Hello, I'm no pro. And I'm going to also stubbornly keep my jacket on until I'm uncomfortable. If you're unemployed, how could you afford all those treats? I wasn't unemployed. I had another job, and I had control over how many hours I worked, and so I was working at a bank which had enough pay to keep me afloat. So I know. Do you guys like my thumbnail? Consenting to the wait, nose piercing. Nose piercing. Oh, the trading cards. I got you. Okay. Oh, Scott, I know what that means. I mean, it's like saying, what's the southern thing? Bless your heart. Not really. Like, you can say have a magical day in a serious way, but if you say have a magical day after a bad interaction with somebody, it's usually like, bless your heart, sweetie. Good morning, Emma. Thank you. Triggered me right into a meeting back in 20 minutes. That's why you wanted me to do this. You wanted me to actually get in the park before you went into your meeting. Hello, Princess Bree. Hello, SoCal Boy. I just got, oh, I already read that. Hello, Magic. Black on Black. So the ears I'm waiting to get are Haunted Mansion ears, so. I miss the black lipstick. I don't think that's ever been a thing I've worn. Laura was positively giddy hiding all over flamingos. Oh, thanks, Strawberry. So when I met up with Garrett and his family on Monday, I brought them like 10 flamingos each, the 3 kids. However they wanted to split it up so that if they wanted to, they could go hide them in the park. Because I'm a full-on adult and I enjoy doing it, and so I thought that would be fun for the kids, and that's so cute. That's so cute. Remind me, is Alora your oldest daughter? Who framed this shot? Wait, why? Your oldest daughter seemed the most excited about it when we were talking about it. My talons are so scratchy. She's the eldest. Okay. Same to you, Jim. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Time to go get the ears and keep triggering Tiger Lily. I don't think I have the right skin tone for black lipstick. I don't know who has the right skin tone, but sun right behind my head. Oh, is that bad? Or is it like touched by an angel effect? That would actually be pretty cute. Pink flamingos with indie fedoras. Hello, Landon. Ooh, the doors are open. I wonder if they open it right at 9 or a little early. Oops, sorry.
Everett, sit up a little more above me.
Gimbal going crazy. Oh, thanks, Paul. Ravishing. I was glowing. It was just the sun. Good morning. Making a beeline. Yes. Oh, have we seen these? I don't remember seeing those. Are you organizing?
Those ones are so cute.
I love them so much. I love them so much.
Oh, these are cute.
Okay, so I need to quality inspect them. My natural halo. Oh, wow. Because I'm an angel. I'm going to put you guys on the ground where you belong. And I'm going to check out these ears really quick to make sure they're perfect.
I'm ready. Look at this one. It's for you. I don't know if you saw, but we have a bunch of units in the very first room.
Of these?
Not of these.
Oh, okay.
They're like baseball jerseys, football jerseys.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're like pants. So like,
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
Also, please clean up your mess.
They don't match. I don't have no cards here.
Oh, that's huge.
Almost done, Chet. Almost. I have some contenders.
My eyes are so blurry.
Look at those. 36 for these.
Okay, Chet, we're gonna go look at these. Woo! Okay. Ooh, the lights just went down. And it spilled my coffee, just a little bit. But, but I just cleaned it up. So, we're all good. All right, so, contender number 1, I'm going to inspect. Some of it can be adjusted. I'm looking at the position of the stripes, and then I look at this, and then I look at where the bow sits so that it can be centered, but it has to be we're good. Centered with this so that when it sits on your head, it's not uneven. And then this one, it has like ribbon in the back, but I think I'm okay with that. Try the side. Oh, this one has a little dent in it. So it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. You just got a deer? What does that mean? Really embrace the view. You guys love it. My goth phase? No. I was just trying to go with the ears. It's Haunted Mansion themed. Oh my god. Making sense now, and I love it. Thank you. Attractions goth. All right, I'm putting these back. Excuse me. Please go back. This is trash. I'll throw that away outside. And let's go put these back. I'm gonna put you on the ground just one more time. feel like the cast members, unless they know me, which nobody here would, probably are like, oh, she's making a mess, because I take all of the ears off of there. I look through every single one of these, and I put them on these different like levels while I'm looking through them to make room. But I always put them back. I just want you to know, don't leave a mess. Have I worn? I'm trying to remember if I've worn my white ears actually. No, I am not making a mess. Oh my goodness. These are gigantic. Oh, a streamer. The worst. I would shop other parts of the store while you do it. Oh, you mean like you wouldn't want to be seen with me? What area is this? This is World of Disney in downtown Disney. Isn't it nice and clear? Barely people-y at all. I feel like the inside of the park is going to be pretty mellow right now too. Could have gone to a different checkout area, but we're committed now. I'm gonna try to be done with my coffee before we go into the park so that I can be hands-free. Come on to jungle? Wait, why? Morning.
Do you have an annual pass for Disney too?
I do.
Total today is going to be $31.88. Sure. You're going to swipe them.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
This one. Go ahead and swipe the second one.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool.
Here you go. You're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. I'm just gonna move you guys over here. Okay, while I get sorted. Good afternoon. Hi, Key. Okay. I need to just put some things back. Hang on. Why isn't that? There we go. By the way, I brought like 1,000,000 flamingos today. I don't know how many I have, but 1,000,000 probably. And Oh, since we're right here, I'm gonna go slightly farther down. So maybe I'll just go find like a corner area real quick.
I see on the system.
So I don't bug any cast members. I'm just gonna go find. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna go here for just a second. An out of the way corner and show you my little, hello Baba Jeff. I'll show you my little method. I know, isn't it? Are the drawings at the desk printed or actually drawn? Oh, I actually was not paying attention. I'm not sure. Oh, now I've got the Touch by an Angel book. Time for me to go into Merc mode. Okay, creepy. I'm watching you. Okay. I'll show you what I brought. Thank you to someone who helped me purchase these. And I'm going to get it set up to wear because I don't like when the ribbon or the tag shows. So I have a special way that I do this. It's not even crazy or anything. Rope drop. I've never rope dropped the World of Colors, so I've got a nail clipper. And I'm just going to take the tag off. This is not like a special tip or anything. It's just it's a cutty thing that I have. And put that away. That's trash. That's trash. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me know if you guys need me to move.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Okay. Bet you listen to Evan. I feel very called out. Not so much anymore, but I definitely did. And my mom hated it. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm pretty sure I prematurely aged my mom. / continue to. So, sorry, Mom. How do I do this? Where did I put this? Oh, here it is. So this is my tape that I brought. I got off so fast, like I know, I'm so good. Hi, Moonberry. Okay, so, oh, I love that the tag is black. Did somebody say that last time? Okay, so you fold the first one 3 times. I'm going to do it really fast just to show you. Fold that 3 times. And then the top one is shorter. So you just fold that in half over it. And then you fold that all the way under. And then you attach it. And then you can't see it from the outside. And I brought my packing tape. Still trying to figure out how to use these talons. I will get it, don't worry. I will get it. Let me try a different corner. Got it. Oh, kind of got it. No, didn't get it. I will get it. Got it. My packing tape that I just put on press and seal wrap. Put that there. Show you a little bit more. I don't know if anybody cares. This is just how I do it. And then 2 and half. like that. So it doesn't show. And then when I'm wrapping, I kind of angle upwards so it goes and holds it down all the way up. And then I just wrap it around. And I try to cut it so that the end of it ends inside so you don't see like, but it just missed it a little bit. In fact, my OCD is gonna make me do something. This is a whole process. It's not. What's up, Prince? Are you shoplifting? Of course I am. What did you expect? I use my cutting utensil tool.
You gotta get that one, girl.
What?
You gotta get that one.
Oh no, I'm going to. I already got it. I'm just wrapping the tag right now. Yeah. There. Now it ends. Oh, why does it look crooked now? Does it look crooked now? Oh, maybe kind of a little bit. We'll fix it when I get out. Why is it doing this? Oh, there. I had to lay it flat. Okay. I don't know if I attract people, or if I just pick a spot that coincidentally is like a spot that people want to be, but it is relatively common. I feel like it's some sort of law of something where people see somebody and then they're like, oh, I want to go check out over there. I feel like that happens to me a lot. Please wear them with the ribbon over the top so on brand. Hold on. I'm going to move because I'm attractions live. Okay, let's see. We've got, see now it makes sense. I got my Disney cup, have a magical bay with the Mickey. See, it all makes sense now. We got the look. It's your beauty, oh yeah. They're like, wow, so beautiful. I want to shop right over her head. I mean, no, we definitely won't get a Haunted Mansion. That seems illogical. The look is complete. I did QC them. They might have gotten crooked while I was flustered when people were shopping around me. Sandwich fit. Sandwich? After that, I was standing in a corner somewhere, and then suddenly a bunch of people start. Yes, what is that? What is that, Kevin? I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna not cross. Ooh, that's bright. I'm gonna double check these ears because. Just catch yours. Look at that little sequined eyes. Let me show you. That's the wrong way. Here we go. They look kind of wonky. I I know. When you match the top of your outfit to the bottom of your outfit is my favorite method. Match the top to your... Wait, what? I didn't even know that was the thing. Yes, on an empty... Like, yeah, I'm like, wait, there are so many seats or places available. Why? Okay, let's see. Let's get the hair sorted. Ready for ears. In the back. Actually, I'll just sort the ribbon in a second. There. And then ribbon in the back, laying flat. I don't know. I'm fine if it's not perfect because it's a little... I don't know. Anyways, okay. I don't know. Usually I'm trying to have some quiet time for a little bit, then boom, people start hanging. Yes, I will find, I have certain areas that are like Disney hack places that I'm like, okay, these spots people never know about. Then I sit there and people are like, whoa, what a great idea. I'm gonna sit in your lap. The bat needs a name. Chat, what's the bat's name? No, I will definitely go on Haunted Mansion, don't worry. This mirror sucks. It shows I cut my hair too short. Wow. Batty McBatterton. Have you guys heard, if you live in SoCal, have you guys heard of Batty Bridge? Since you're already perfect. Oh, Kappa. I know you think this is Twitch still, but this is YouTube now. Nobody says Kappa anymore. If you guys are not used to Twitch, Kappa is an emote on Twitch that basically means like I'm being sarcastic. So if you add Kappa at the end of something, it means like I'm not serious.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
I love when people forget how to people. What if I just walked into a pole? Would that be funny? Bat's name is Louisville Slugger. Delta? No. Fatty Fridge. No, Batty Bridge. Oh no, the lines got longer. Dang it. I rope dropped World of Disney. World of Color. What is your favorite moment of liminal suspense in the parks? Meaning that interesting pregnant silence after a pre-show while everyone is filing. Oh, you know, okay, I don't know if this qualifies, but I'm gonna make it qualify. During the Halloween, no, which one was it? There was, actually no, I think it's Halloween Screams fireworks show. There's a part where all of, like, it's the Haunted Mansion scene actually, I believe, and they shoot like from all around you. It's like surround, they shoot these like green fireworks up and you hear everyone in the crowd gasp, and it's my favorite thing. It happens every single time, and it's like this, it's weirdly silent, and then you just hear everyone gasp, and it's the best. And also maybe at the end of the Christmas fireworks, because there's snow. So I don't know if that works too. Oh yeah, the moment in Rise where the shuttle drops and everyone's like, I think they say, is this haunted room actually stretching? And then it's like, boosh, and all of the fireworks go up. There we go. Thank you. What's up, Tom? Let's go this way. I've been going to the left lately. Time to go to the right. Dinkles? Tinkles. Snow during winter fireworks makes me reenact the scene from Edward Scissorhands. I haven't seen that in so long. Can you refresh my memory? I don't know. I think I've only seen Edward Scissorhands one time. Dinkles McTinkleton. My sound effects? Oh, you're welcome. Welcome to Disneyland. Have a magical day. Let's just soak it in the shade. Ooh, I wonder if there's no room in the back. A lot of the time the back area is open, but people are standing up back there right now. Oh, remember Dreams Come True. Thank you. Yeah, that was the show. Thank you for correcting me. Remember Dreams Come True was the show that played the fireworks show while I was working here. I loved that one. And I don't know if it was just nostalgic, but I think it was really well done. Oh, you said that was the best one? Yeah, see? Can't adult today? I will not adult for you so you can enjoy Disney. Hi, I'm Dave Mama. Look at the sky. Fluffy little clouds. Not too windy. The flag isn't really moving. Nope. Remember, dreams come true. Trying to find it so I can show you. Oh, okay. I'll hold on a second. Where is the haunted? Oh, is it this right here? That honestly was just such a good fireworks show. I agree. The Indiana Jones part with the fire is so good. Okay, here's the... Do you hear everybody gasping? That's so good. Let's do the train. It just got here. Paint the park red? Wait, what? And it's not just in front of the castle, it's all around. It's behind you too. Like even if you're on Main Street, I think. It's like surround fireworks. Little train tip, if you're going on Main Street, people tend to weirdly go to the left more often than the right, from what I've seen. The right side usually has less people in line. Good morning, Charlotte. That's so sick. It's so sick. I still do the fire choreography when I hear it, yes. I don't think they do the fire anymore after the dragon thing.
No eres de las que te tirabas vidrio, pero sí te ponías tu cara enojada y caminabas así. Decías, Destiny, si hicieras para Judas, pero no te tirabas al piso.
En público nunca me tuvieron que regañar o hice una drama.
Una vez, me acuerdo que una vez hiciste un panchote y te llevamos atrás del picar, te echamos en la cara.
¿Por qué?
Y allá tú
¿Pero por qué hice
no es cierto, nada.
¿Nunca hice pancho?
No. El que se me que hacía más panchos era el Felipe, porque quería que le comprara cosas de
That was weird. Your tradition is to take the train, just over to New Orleans Square? That's such a little short trip. I guess it saves some walking time. They aren't Turner. Zoolander, I think. Why does that sound wrong? Turner. Man. Let's do the whole trip. That's my plan. Why though? Oh. Well, yes. I understand the source. Okay. Zoolander, Turner. Why does that sound wrong? It's right. You're a nice shot. Is anybody in the chat really into trains? Good morning, Dion. It's another beautiful Disney day. This is Disneyland, yeah. One sec, the camera's gonna shake while I plug you guys. And there we go. OMG, yes. What's the last train of the night called? Yeah, we're in line for the train. Yep. Waiting for the your attention please. The Disneyland Limited now arriving. Sweeper, thank you. Like sweeping up at the end of the day. Sleeper train. I think my brain always goes to sleeper train. Your attention, please. Okay, wait until the announcement actually plays, and I'm pretty sure I have the right tone note for it. Your attention, please. Okay, remember that. I love when you ask a question that literally everyone knows. Professional. Well, when they asked if I could request tender, I was like, what if I asked for like sweeper? Can I have the are you guys doing the sweeper right now? Wait, really? Oh, I hate the lightning part. Thunder lightning part. Also, are you calling me dumb, Tiger Lily? Creeper train. Creeper train. Wait, didn't Angelo go on the train when I was on the train once? I feel like he did. Creeper. Your attention, please. Right, so this is my like weird superpower that doesn't actually have much use. So dumb and so mad. Stop talking about yourself that way. With me on Olga's night. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Creeper train. Big fart. Who in here believes in Bigfoot? Not to be confused with Big Fart. Hello, Keith. Hello, Chelsea. I'm popping in and out today as much as I can since we have a few people out. It's a little busy. No. I am taking a bow right now. You can't see it, Tiger Lily. Where's the stinking train? I believe in big feet. I keep feeling something tapping my head, and it feels like a leaf, but it's the stinking Haunted Mansion ribbon hitting me. Sasquatch, same-ish thing. I believe in both. I'm not sure what made me think of this, but I just want to make sure all of you guys have seen Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis. Your attention. Oh, did I do it wrong? No, I feel like it was right. He just has a different voice. Oh, if you need filler content. Thank you for the reminder. I do not know what that happens there, Mitch. Maybe there's a difference, or maybe it's just a different name. I don't actually know. Here comes the train. Thanks, Evo. That's very nice. I'll make sure to tell him. Yeah, this is the best one. Actually, I like both. But this one's good for filming. I think. If I sit in the back middle, if I can. I don't know. Interesting. Your attention, please. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm questioning myself. It was right on. I think I see a middle seat over here. Oh, I was wrong. I have misjudged. Do you guys mind if I sit right here? You don't have to scoot or anything. I just.
It's 12?
I messed up.
Just think of it like, I forgot what I was going to say.
No regrets.
No, because
No regrets.
12 is like weird.
We already ordered the mac and cheese.
Is this enough seats right here?
12 is like
Great,
zero.
thank you. Everyone's spread out. We don't know where to sit. There we go. Here's somebody. Yep, you can sit up on your knees too, so your seat stuff. What do you think? Well, he knows we're on the train.
Worst day ever.
Too much.
Here, get next to Papa. Take a picture, send it to Daddy. Hey, get next to Papa.
Too much wine.
All right, have a seat on your bottom.
Have to sit on your bottom, honey. I know, Papa. Well, I told him to get on his knees. That's my fault.
Accidentally okay. I saw that. Where are we going? Crazy.
Yeah? Where are you looking?
Well, before Holiday 4 of the Disneyland Railroad, we are beginning a grand circle tour of the park.
Depends on where you get off, Charlotte. You can get off back at this station.
Safety, please remain seated. Stand guard, feet inside, and supervise your children. Make sure they are sitting down on their bottoms on the bench or
So if you want to be higher, you can sit on one of our laps, okay? You just can't be on your knees.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country.
New Orleans Square is also the Indiana Jones Adventure and the Adventureland Treehouse. Right here in New Orleans, Haunted Mansion, Caribbean down to the river. Please stay seated until we are fully stopped inside the park.
Yeah, and there's the
Are you guys getting off here?
remember the hitchhiking ghost? That's that thing. Oh, do you want to move? Okay, go. Hurry, Dave. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. See, that's the ghost house right there.
Are we in the drop?
Drop? No, honey, this one's really calm. They have Manifold 1145 if you want to do it with them. I will probably, I'll be in line with them. That's going to take a long time.
I'm gonna hop off right now, and I will hop back on, but he said it's gonna be a little while because they're adding a third train. So I'm gonna do Haunted Mansion right now, since we're right here. How about that?
Would you guys be down to do something? No, not
Sorry. We got some sweeties. Catch me outside. With the new ears. Okay, just making sure you guys notice. We got the Haunted Mansion ears, and we're going to the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, my best tip for you guys, if there's anybody in the chat saying things that are trolly, give them literally zero attention. I don't want to say this too often because I don't really want to give attention, but literally give them zero attention because that's exactly what they're looking for. They're trying to trigger people. The mods will take care of things. But yeah, if we can just not address it, then it's no fun for them. So let's make it not fun for them and give zero attention to it. Act like you didn't even see a message. Soup Sweetie Friday. Oh, we gotta hide some flamingos too. We'll go on this ride and then we'll hide flamingos. Why is it a 40-minute wait? That seems excessive. It says 40. I wonder if it's... I wonder what it actually is gonna be. You're here to troll me? Oh, that's fine. There's the lovable troll, and there's the not yet but soon to be lovable troll. You're excessive. Hello, Inostroza. Soup stoked. Let's go. Let me think if I have any new story time for you guys.
Oh, really?
I'm looking at my pictures because usually that helps me remember if I have story times for you guys. You're excessive and you're excessive. Ooh, look at little details. Angry dog? Oh, sorry. Hello, Kevin. I'm good. How are you? Oh, thanks, Gomez, for keeping track. Chat. I'm gonna do let's do a question in the chat. I haven't done this in a while. So whoever's comfortable chatting, feel free to hop in the chat and answer. I have questions I could ask, but I'm gonna look up weird get to know you questions. I kind of wonder if the kill 'em with kindness thing would work too. Tired of awkward silence? 65 random questions to ask someone to get to know them better. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of a funny one. What? Okay, this isn't the one that I was going to say. What is a movie you can recite every line to? Chat, this is a question for you. What is a movie you can recite every line to? The best thing about Disney is all the streamers. Wait, I don't think I understand, Wilson. How was your interview for working at Disney? Was it fun or serious? You guys, I recorded my interview. I have a video of it somewhere. I interviewed, so you interview in pairs with, unless you somehow get put with a friend, you interview with another person that you don't know. And they just ask questions like, I'm trying to remember what they were. I researched what questions they ask in the interview, and this was a lot of years ago before that information was readily available. And so I did find it, but it took a lot of scouring the internet. And then I wrote down all of my answers in detail enough, like researched it, or not researched, I planned ahead. And then in the interview, like I knew what questions they were gonna ask, so they'd ask the question like, explain a time where you had to resolve a conflict in your workplace. And these are normal like interview questions. But I was like, and I knew exactly what I was gonna say, but I just a little hemming and hawing to make it more believable. But what was interesting, so I've interviewed twice for Disney because I worked at Disney 2 separate times. And the first interview, they told us up front that they didn't have any openings in attractions. And so I was really disappointed. I was like, oh man. But so that you do your initial interview with another person and then they have you wait in like the lobby. And they pulled me back in by myself and they said, okay, well actually we do have openings in attractions. And did they ask me what land I wanted? I think they asked me what land I wanted. And I said I want Adventureland, Frontierland, because I wanted Jungle Cruise really bad. And then I got that job. So I guess it went well. Oh, here we go. Star Wars, Elf, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hey, Andrew. Beaches. Back to the Future. Star Wars, Beauty and the Beast, Titanic, Tommy Boy, What We Do in the Shadows. Is that the not zombie, vampire one? Elf? I'm terrible with scripts. None. It's so funny because you're really good with words. Nightmare Before Christmas. High School Musical. This is so interesting, actually. Illuminating. The Troll movie. Silent films, no words. That's cheating. Godfather. Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan. Hello, lady. Let me ask you guys another question, okay? We're asking chat get to know you questions that are hopefully unique-ish. Ew. We're not going to answer this one, but would you swallow hair from a shower drain for $5,000? Ew, I would not. Oh, that's a morbid one. Oh, this is kind of an interesting one. I don't know if it's conversational enough. Ew, I know. What? Some of these are, I want weird ones. No, I'm gonna look up a different. Okay, I want weird questions. How much sawdust can you put in a Rice Krispies treat before people start to notice? That's one of the questions. On an average day, how many pigeons do you think you could reasonably carry? These are so good. They're so tough. No, Magic, you're good. You're fine. That's not what we're talking about at all. Do you fold or bunch your toilet paper? Scrunch or fold? How much? 1/14 sawdust. Yuck. Do you fold or scrunch your toilet paper? Scrunch. Bidet. Whoa. The wait. If you're a pizza topping, what would you be and why? That makes me think of the clip of it's like a girl is interviewing a guy. Is he sports or wrestling? I can't remember. Is he a fighter? I'm trying to remember. But I think she says Happy Black History Month in the beginning. And then throughout the conversation, they just start laughing really hard. I don't know if you guys have seen that clip, but it's like something you would watch if you want to just like feel better in your day. I don't know how we got here. I'm fancy. Also use what? Oh, tidy. You crochet it. You still... yoinks. Sorry, this is a gross question. Let me see. What is your favorite smell, chat? What is your favorite smell? I think mine is love different smells, but I think first one that comes to mind is baking bread. Favorite smell, chat. Anyone who's comfortable chatting, you are officially invited to hop in the chat and answer, what is your favorite smell? Coconut. Fresh warm laundry. Oh, that's such a good one. In and out with an undertone of jet. That sounds about right. Ooh, Christmas trees. Rolsome, thank you for subscribing. Roadkill? Interesting answer. Spear or peppermint? You know what I really like the smell of? This is not my favorite smell, but it's really nostalgic, is sawdust. Ooh, the woods is good. I remember being, where was I? Was it Maine? I'm trying to remember where it was, but I got out of my car and I was like, it smells like trees. It actually smells like trees. And I don't know why that stuck out to me so much. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? I kind of like the smell of varnish too, because my dad used to make, for all of his students, he used to make these like pen holders. So they were like these wooden ones, and he had these gold letters that spelled out their name for each kid. It was for Christmas. And then it had 3 little pencil holes, and then he would varnish them. So you get all of the smell of the sawdust, and then you would get the varnish after that. Oh, a butterfly. This is just a perfect scene. What in the world? That was so perfect. Future Man reenactment game style. Hi, flashies. Okay, we're ready for the next one. Baking bread, same girl, same. Oh, the smell of rain on pavement is a good one. Some of these are really dark. I feel like this is a risky question, but if you got in trouble with the law, what would you be in trouble for? What's the first thing that comes to mind? Books? Oh, the smell of books? Nobody said that yet. I don't think. Hello, Mr. Yoda. Carnival air, oh, that's a good one. Rain on pavement or desert dirt? I know there's a name for that. I haven't smelled the desert dirt one, I don't think. It's pouring in the Bay Area. Oh, I don't mind the Autopia smell. Brandishing machete. Pretty sure mine would be trespassing, because I'd be exploring an abandoned building. I haven't done that in a long time though. Being an accomplice in something illegal without knowing it. Yeah, I think potentially breaking and entering or trespassing. Not paying taxes. What? I'd be in trouble for protecting my friend or family for a crime that they did. I'm very overprotective.
Have a bite of the air.
You'd be framed because you would never do anything illegal. Stealing, really anything. Let the intrusive thought win. 5 feathered. Doxing a streamer. Fair. Let me see. This line was not bad. Oh, this is a good question. It's kind of a long one. If space aliens announced that they would destroy the world in 24 hours and there was no way to avoid it, what would you spend your time doing if you had all of the resources you have right this second? Oh, sorry, if you had unlimited resources, what would you spend the next 24 hours doing if you knew the Earth was going to be destroyed? Oh, thanks, Gomez. It said 40 minutes, to be fair. Malicious intent. Oh, Gomez. Go on an eating spree? Perfect. Perfect choice. With unlimited resources, I could stop it. But that's like, what would you wish for if you had 3 wishes? Wish for more wishes. The earthly scent after rain is called petrichor. I find that scent changes slightly between pavement, soil, desert ground. The dry desert dirt has the best smell. Ooh, I need to go smell that. Destroying the aliens? Wait, okay, I should have clarified. We can't wish for more wishes. We can't destroy the aliens. You don't have a choice. There was nothing you can do. I think it even specified that in the question. There's nothing you can do. You've got 24 hours. Okay. I have one that's gonna sound dark at first blush, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Revenge of Reese. Revenge of Reese. Go back and relive the 80s. I spent as much time with people as I could and just spend time with them. I get as many of my people as I could and spend time with them. Bake, sing, and look up. Don't give her purse with the cats. Okay. Here is my really dark question, which is kind of funny because we talked about this on Easter. I talked about this with my family. Of course, I brought it up. Dark at first blush. If you could choose And I know people could say like, oh, in my sleep, but if you could choose the manner of your death, what would it be? And this is meant to be a ridiculous question. Like, would you want to die while skydiving? Would you want to die while on the Indiana Jones ride and then you fly off and hit the boulder? So yes, it's a little bit dark, but it's meant. But we're taking it lightheartedly. Oops, sorry. Technically, Aladdin didn't even get his first wish granted either. His wish wasn't to look like a prince; it was to be a prince. To be a prince, which Aladdin ultimately granted himself. What? I don't know what that means, Robert. Dark. I choose not to die ever. No. You are dodging my questions. The goal is to come up with silly and ridiculous, over-the-top answers. I would want to be doing something cool or like really funny. Being destroyed by hugged to death by tea, yes. See, like that. Doesn't have to be realistic. I'm gonna unplug you guys because we're okay. Dead space. That's kind of how I feel magic. Well, I mean, kind of. Explode in the sky. Bored to death in great moments with Mr. Lincoln. I would go to the mall and walk up and down the escalator, which is dumb, but I always feel too dumb to do it on a normal day. Death by Attractions live stream. Here, I'll just go by.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999
Oh, you know what? After we do this, we should go do a speed run of jumping a bunch of mangoes because I didn't put any flamingos out on
If you
Tuesday.
insist on lagging
And then some more
behind,
flamingos
you may not
were
need
unlocked
to
today.
volunteer.
And if you're new or you don't know,
That will carry you into
the silly thing that I'm doing right now is if people tip the stream, every dollar that's tipped, I'm hiding a little tiny flamingo in the park for people to find, like a little Easter egg hunt.
We spirits haunt our
And I've been
best
getting DMs
in
from people
gloomy
who
darkness.
have found them in different
So
places.
remember,
It's so fun.
no flash pictures.
The dark hallway makes you nervous. I kind of like that part. I think that's one of my favorite. That is my favorite part because it actually has an aura of foreboding.
Is it 2%? Can we sit or not? Go by with it.
Are you guys all together? Yeah. I don't want to split you up. So is there anyone behind you? No. Okay. It's the most mansion-y. It actually feels kind of realish. Like I can picture it not being just a Disney ride. A little bit. Oh,
We have been unavoidably detained by country spirits.
it's probably just
Kindly
they're
remain seated in your doom buggy.
loading somebody who can't
We will continue
go
our
when
tour
it's moving.
momentarily.
Untrained flamingos. Close, so close.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably contained by country spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Here we go. Oh, it's
Playful
on like a
spooks
prawn
have
that
interrupted our tour.
yells at
Please remain seated in
Oh,
your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
forgot that it was supposed to be a walkthrough. Sorry, I was yawning. Anyone else yawn? Me neither. I never zoomed in on them before.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
Down on the safety bar, please.
I was caught.
I will lower it
For that time that married guy tried to sit with me.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Happy birthday!
resize?
Was creek and the tombstones quakes and skin out the speedway. Happy thoughts materialize. I begin to vaporize. When rainbows come out to sunrise. Close your eyes and go dry, cool heart. On a sandy stone, there's a Bible sign.
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your duty. We will proceed in just a moment.
I zoomed in on the cat so that you can see why Tiger Lily always says tombstone kitties or tombstone kitties. That was the closest I've ever zoomed in. And they all look like they're different colors. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
We have been unavoidably
I'm gonna be
detained
so
by magic
mad.
spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Oh no.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghosts will follow you home.
Make final arrangements now.
Kind of takes the fun. Well, that's respectfully, that would take the option away from anyone who can't quickly board the ride. So if you loved Haunted Mansion and all of a sudden you couldn't board it quickly, you would have no option to do it anymore. So a momentary pause is worth it so that people have access to it. Orange Tabby and the others are great to, oh, cool. Buy new ears all day and go on matching rides. So we just did Haunted Mansion, and guess what? We've got the Haunted Mansion ears. And apparently gothic nails. To be fair, the pause is much shorter than it used to be. Yeah, it's so, I think that people think that the ride breaks down often, but that's, I'm sure it does occasionally have little glitches, but I think that's mostly never what's gonna use 5 minutes. Tiana's ears? Maybe. I can't even wear the Tiana's ears while I'm on the Tiana's ride though, because they'll fly off. By the way, I just want to say shout out to our awesome mod team, especially Chelsea. Just want to say I appreciate you guys, and the work you do is awesome. And yeah, if you guys want to join me in thanking them. Just drop some hearts in the chat for them. The goth nails. Okay, so how long before the full Haunted Mansion fit is revealed? Oh, I kind of did it earlier. I did it in the mirror. I know way too much about that ride. Give them a raise.
And they fill them either with boxes or jiffies.
Oh, I hope. Sorry, excuse me. Let me see. I might be taking my jacket off here. I ride checks. It's I don't have like a full on. There's nothing like crazy. I just have, it's like black on black with the ears, and I might take the jacket off. It feels kind of good, but I think it's not going to feel good once I have to stand in the sun, and since I'm free right now, I can. Thank you, Mom. Okay, yeah, so that's it. That's it. I love them too.
Sam, make it up now. Really, Sam? What?
Okay, reset. Here we go. No Indy fedora? Not today. I know that seems confusing. I don't actually have a fedora. You know what's funny is I can't remember if I did it on purpose or I just legitimately forgot, but I had 2 Indy fedoras when I left Disneyland, and I returned one of them because you check out your costumes, and I accidentally kept one of them. I'm pretty sure it was an accident, and I don't know what I did with it. Oh, don't forget to pick up after yourself. I always do. Thank you. Thanks. Where are my sunglasses? That's fine. Wait, it's a cool look for you. Wait, what did we say? I always forget what we were talking about. Let me pull over again in a spot. Maybe I'll go up to Hungry Bear and sit down really quick, and I'll count out how many mingos we need to hide in the park. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, it'd be a good look. Fedora. Actually, I really enjoyed the Indiana Jones costume a lot. Let me find a picture. Oh no. Oh no. I'll sit on the stairs. This was... Oh, you can't really see. You can't see the hat. This was me. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't see the hat, but this was me working the Indiana Jones ride. I loved this costume. Hide them as family. I might do that. Maybe I might have. Wait, is it in here? It's in here. This one's stupid, but this is another one. This is the girl I trained on Jungle with. That's Ellie. This is us at the north side station of Indiana Jones. Look how cool. We're so cool. Pre-face punch, because this was kind of early on. Our breakdown was so long that, you know where the parking lot sign is in the film room? We got to climb up a ladder to get up there and like actually go see it. Christine Jones Jr. Rocket, thank you. I think you should just wear it anyways. Just buy all the things. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. My foot got stuck on the cord. I was surprised that costume was so much more. Well, the jungle costume was really not flattering. I mean, it worked out fine, but it's like vomit green, vomit brown. If I could pull off a fedora, you should be able. Oh, I feel like the fedora was the only thing I kind of liked. I feel like I generally like hate hats on me. But sure, I'll go buy a full, authentic Indiana Jones costume. Indiana Jonesa, because it's a girl. 60-minute wait. Yikes. Not the best. Jumble Cruise is closed right now for refurb. Oh, I was gonna count out some Domingos. Not Domingos, the Mingos. Okay. Indiana Holmes. I don't, but now I do. Okay. Let me see how many I have to count out. Since I didn't do any on Tuesday. Oh my goodness, that's a good amount. All right, 3, 4, 5. You know what might be easiest? Maybe I'll do them 100. Would you ever get your nose pierced? Nah. My friend Emily has one. 2, 3, 4. It's not my personality. I have pierced ears and I never wear earrings. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20. 25, 26, 30. Putting them in my pocket so I can easily grab them. 35, 40. Okay, 45, 50. Buying more flamingos. I have a lot with me right now. 55, 60. Oh, almost dropped one. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. I'm gonna do 100 for now. 5 and 100. Okay. Hi, Bee Queen. Absolutely. We've done the train, kind of. We did some of the train. We just did Haunted Mansion. It said 40-minute wait, but it was like 20 minutes until the stretching room-ish. And then like they said, I think Gomez said 25 minutes to get on the actual Doom buggy. I'm tired. Kind of feel like I want more coffee today. Is that okay? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You don't know me. I do what I want. I don't want to OD on coffee though, or caffeine, but maybe just a little bit. We'll see. I already had coffee, but yeah. Coffee is always okay. Zombie time. I remember when I got my ears pierced, I don't remember it hurting. I remember it feeling really hot. Probably because of all the blood rushing. More coffee and sugar for you. I heard it's gonna rain, and Ryan had a bunch of gardening plans for Saturday, and he thinks they're gonna be foiled. Okay, time to hide. Lots of flamingos, okay? Here we go. You don't seem hyper if that's your question. I should be because I had a decent amount of espresso before I started. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, Magic. I wonder if this is a flat enough surface to put this up here. Got it. Oh, I haven't hidden on the island. That's a good idea. Let's see. This is the dog relief station. Bam. Be Queen, thanks for subscribing. Again, if you guys are confused about what's going on, I'm hiding these little flamingos around the park. The chat. Oh, look, there's one right there. Oh, right. Do you see that one? Right there. Little pop of pink. It's funny, it looks like some spider web has gone around it. Nobody's gonna want that one.
Yeah, well, you go up in both of them, but on one of them, your face is
Oops. Tipped.
well, tomorrow.
No, they don't have smoking areas in the park anymore. As far as I know, I don't think they do. Let's find a spot behind here. I'm hiding them all very close together because I have a lot to hide. I think I'm gonna go somewhere and hide like a family of them. The spider's like, I claim this one, so. I'm thinking this might blend in with the other flowers. Kinda. I have so much to hide. What's new? Flamingos. Ow, this is prickly. Ow. That's okay. I've talked to security and a couple cast members, and they're okay that we do this. So it's okay that you don't love it, but Disney's cool with it.
Okay.
There was a smoking area under the monorail near the Matterhorn for a long time. I'm trying to remember where else I've known that there are other smoking areas. Hey, Kurt. Have a great day. You too. Thank you. Have a Disney day. Let's see, right here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We got you. You're good. You're good, Mr. Flamingo. Hello, Scott. Oh yeah, and cigars on Main Street. It's my boyfriend's birthday. Yesterday live streams always reset and ground me. Coffee and stream, let's go. I don't know. I mean, there's only a certain number of people who watch the stream and then immediately go to the park. I don't, and I usually don't find them where I've hidden them before, even really obscure areas, which amazes me. Flamingos invade the park. Let's see. Where shall you go? Maybe behind a rock. So it's not totally right away seen. Flossing your teeth? That's good for you. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again in case anybody is wondering. If Disneyland ever was like, hey, we don't want you to do that anymore, I would stop. So the reason I'm actually comfortable doing it is because they seem to think that it's adding to the magic. So the first day that I did it, a manager was walking by and she just smiled at me, and I was like, oh, I was just hiding, like it was a duck at the time, and she was like, thanks for making the magic, like actually thanked me for it. So I thought that was kind of sweet. That's the main reason I'm so confident about it. Where should you go? Looking for a little nook or a cranny. Okay. Tiger. Oh! Tiramisu cold brew. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tiger Lily. Have you tried that one? I will try that. I haven't tried a Disney cold brew in a while. Here, we'll put this one back here, but slightly visible. My grandson found one. Oh, yeah, I've gotten like DMs from people. And was it Shutterbugs that was saying that the Disney Facebook, Magic Key Facebook was like, I'm finding flamingos at the park, or like ducks or whatever. Hoping for a confusing, oh, okay. Haunted Mansioneers? Yes, they are. Aren't they fun? They've got a little bat, and my hair's in the way. Also, there's something. What is that? Oh, is it just like a... Oh, it's the eyes. It's the sequined eyes. Hidden Mickeys are usually hard to see. That is correct. Oh, if they're too easy to find, sometimes I do, but if they're too easy to find, then it's not like a little hunting game. The fuzzy bat, me too. Do you remember where Maurice's treats are? Or are you gonna go to Critter Country and get lost like usual? Maurice's treats, isn't that near Troubadour Tavern? Yeah. I wonder if this will balance up. I'll put it back a little bit farther. Put one back behind there in a shop. I have done that before. Yes, I have, Steve. Royce's by Fantasy. Oh, wait, is that the one with the? It's like a cart. See, I'm bad. I need a little ledge. Haha, found one. True, slightly obscured, but easily noticeable, Mickey. But I can't oh, yeah. Okay, will do. Oh, I need to unplug this and then plug this in. There we go. Hiya, Georgie. What a nice boat. Do you want it back? Either Saturday before my cruise. I'll see if I can find any still left. Yes. Yes. Good luck. What is that? Easy. Definitely. Wait, do you like movies like that? For some reason I have it in my head that you don't, but I could be wrong. Duck Tusa. Why did I think you didn't? Awesome. On up there. Hiya, Georgie. Oh, yeah. I still want to watch it. Sometimes when there's a show I really want to watch, I feel like I have to be in this weird, like, correct frame of mind to consume something new. I don't know if that's relatable or if that's like something weird that other people don't experience, but that's sometimes it actually makes me neglect watching things, which isn't the best. I'm trying to find a spot that's not super obvious. I did see ducks earlier, but I don't think I found any Tusas. I didn't zoom in on any Tusas. Will that fit? No. Back there. Consume something new? Wait, why did that get you? Ooh, we've got, this one has the little, what's it called? Mutation. So I'm wondering if I can fit it into a little gap somewhere. I'll hold on to that one. This one, we'll put the duck, or the penguin. No, it's not a penguin. What is it? It's a flamingo. Right here. Sorry. know an exact spot that I could put this, but not quite there. Should put one back here. Mingos and mayhem. Mingo mutation. Ooh. Under there. Underwear. Sorry. You can just ignore me. That's fine. Excuse me. This is where I gave some stormtroopers some ducks. Sorry, excuse me. Mingo bingo. Am I tall enough to reach this? Oh. Yeah, got that one. Good morning, M. Right. Boom, roasted. Hello, Ozzy.
This is over. Everybody find your spot. This is over here.
Good afternoon, E-dubs. Stormtrooper Mingo giveaway. I wasn't sure how they were going to respond, but I gave one to one of them, and then he called his Stormtrooper friend over, and I gave one to him too. And they were funny. It was fun. I like that they engaged. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I need to knock out like a whole family of them. Ooh, what if I do it around this corner? Oh, there's people there. So they'll see. Let's see if I can go somewhere sneaky sneak. Let's see if there's an aesthetically pleasing place to put these. I need to knock off a whole family of them. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Okay, how about a little army of them right here? Where should I gonna start? There. Since I'm doing it left-handed, it's going to be easier to do it. Okay, line this way. Oh, too precarious. Oh, too precarious. I need to start when it's more flat. I thought I could do it. Too precarious. This is a more flat area, so it should stay. Little army of mingos. Knock off.
What do you need? Nothing much. Checking in with you, Gar. Do you need anything? No, in fact, if I could get back to work, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if you could get
I'm not
back
used to
work,
these
I would appreciate it.
talons.
Thanks, Gar. Wow.
My like kind of unofficial hope is that people will find these and then go hide them themselves. So it's like an extra fun. Easter egg hunt. A little full-on row of them. Flamboyance of flamingos. Like a murder of crows. Weirdly satisfying to do this. Then coffee next. For sure, for sure. It's getting a little bit less flat. Murder of Mingos. You had them around your college? That's funny. Somebody was saying that they did this at their in their siblings' room or around Christmas or something.
Stay over here. Billy! Stop.
Yikes. Thank you. Okay, almost balanced. One more. Can I add one here? There. Me and my cousins hid little Jesus around Disney a while ago. That's cute. Our church pastor said that somebody did that. I can't remember when he said that they did it. That they hid them around the church. And like from the pulpit, he's like, I will find whoever did that.
Just walk.
It's such a perfect little spot.
I don't like that it moves so long.
Ooh, it smells good. Tiger Lily. I was like, Balance, balance, balance. Balance, balance, balance. No more picking my nose, but I can still pick my front. Okay. Oh, I have the weird, like, mutant one. Hang on. Okay. Mutant one can go. Where did it go last time? I put it in one of the. I feel like oh, it was more like in Where was it? that's too thin. I need to find a wider crack. Ooh, or does this work? No. I feel like I did it over here at some point. Pretty sure I did. This doesn't look suspicious at all. What if I...
No, Mom, it's not.
I'll keep looking. Oh. Sorry. Oh, here, this'll work. This'll work. Got it. Tiny hand. Good morning, Chris. Oh man. Welcome back. Let's see. I can find a little spot that's not super quick to find. Maybe that is. Depends if you're looking or not. We're speed hiding these. Back here. That ledge is not rough enough.
Is this alive?
No, thank you. This one's just for the cast members. Giant distorted. Oh, some kid is screaming. Wonder if there's a place that I can blend this. Yeah.
Hey, don't go up those steps, okay?
Oh, hey, that moves. I never noticed that. I wonder what that kid is screaming. Happy Friday, Evan. Little sneaky sneak side area. Favorite spots. Oh, we'll just do this one. The huge. Oh my goodness. The screaming is anxiety inducing. Give the child a flamingo. Oh, the screaming. That's why he's upset. Not enough flamingo. Oh, just stuck my hand in a spider web. That's fun. He's afraid of streamers. Yeah. Oh no, it's attractions live. Why are we all standing around here? Overstimmed, yeah. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but does stimming the word have anything to do with overstimulated? Oh yeah, you can train crows to like get things for you. Wasn't there a crow that would bring a guy, like he would take money from tour or from people like at shops or something? I assume so. Well, I would assume so too, but I don't know for sure. I never put that together. Ooh, this would be a good spot.
What's cheap?
Back there. I wonder if Darth Vader showed up. Would it calm him down? I had a friend who tried to get a murder of crows on her side in a neighbor dispute. Neighbor has since moved away. Moved away. No one ever heard from them again after they befriended the murder of crows. Flamingo. Stimming is a self-regulating behavior. Overstimulated is relation to sensory overload. Right. I was wondering if stimming originated or kind of like bounced off, like if one is overstimulated. I know that they're not the same word. I was just trying to figure out if the actual term stimming came at all from stimulation or overstimulation. Or maybe you get that's what I'm saying. There we go. I feel like I got like 20 or 25 left. There was a research project that trained crows to bring cigarette butts to a vending machine in exchange for food. They're so intelligent. I heard that there was a thing where it's so weird when I'm like off to the side. Like I'm literally right here. Right here. And people still almost run into me, even though there's like a giant walkway. The etymology of, yes. They did some sort of thing where, did the guy dress up as a crow and he brought with him either a fake or maybe a real crow that was not alive and somehow made it seem like he was responsible for it in front of other crows, and the crows were scared of him after that. Was he dressed like it? I'm like maybe getting a couple of stories confused. I'm not sure. But there was something about the crows being like, that's the guy that kills crows. Oh my goodness. That's pretty crazy. Butterfly. Hello. Okay, I need a little pick-me-up, so we're gonna go get some coffee. Oh, okay. Stimming does come from the word stimulation, but stimming is not only done when someone is overstimulated. It can be a happy thing, nervous, tired, anything really. There's a kid in our church who's probably 9 or 10. And he pretty obsessively like plays with his mom's hair. And you can tell it's very much like a comfort thing. And I pointed it out to Ryan. I was like, do you see that? That's called stimming. And he didn't know what that was. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that qualifies as stimming.
Might be wrong. You're coming at the back end.
Yeah, this way. Coffee time. Coffee. I have a feeling that the cold brew, well, I wonder how much caffeine is in a cold brew. Does anyone want to look up the tiramisu cold brew caffeine content? It's like the gum right there. Come on. Detangling, yes. That just gave me the chills because my dad, my sweet dad, used to kind of do that like when we were just sitting in church. It's giving me chills like on my back, and he would like run his fingers through my hair just as like an affectionate thing, but he'd always get stuck on the tangles and it would hurt. But he was being he was being sweet.
Or they just have large and small, but
Let's see. It's too visible. How about back there? Nitro 250 to 300. Don't finish it. So finish it. Chug it, is what you're saying. Qualifies as creepy, am I right? Not only neurodivergent people stim, most people do it one way or another, and it's just that neurodivergent folks do it more often. And yes, that kid was likely stimming. I feel like it's probably more noticeable with people who do it and it looks more obviously obsessive, compulsive sort of. Like some people might just kind of twirl their hair, but some people might do it more consistently or more something. I don't know what I'm saying exactly, but yeah, sometimes you notice it more. Duck. Does this qualify as ductusa, kind of? Oh! Hey, Bixby Bailey. If you want to get Soup's hype, I might need to get Soup's hype. If I'm feeling Soup's tired. Here, we're gonna shove you in the rope there. Ooh, I feel the mist from the water. That's fun. Shove it in the rope. Jump scare. Now I'm overstimulated because of my face. That's mean. It's not nice. Is there enough of a ledge? No. What? Oh, someone's spraying with the hose. That's funny. Pretty sure I put one there before and it's been found. Oh, hello there, Chris. What even in the world?
That's what I said.
Yeah. He has the thing on the top of his head. That's so funny. That's how you can usually tell what stimming is for whether stressed, nervous, or happy. Every one of the stims look different, but sometimes you can tell in the movements what emotion is happening. Oh, interesting. Hi, Crystal. Did you say those were Haunted Mansion ears? Yeah, do you want to see? They have like little ribbons on the back from the bow. The whole chat. Oh, do I keep yawning? I'm sorry. Oh, it's making me want to yawn again. Sorry. I am thinking through that I don't want to oversaturate the park with these, where they're just everywhere. Partly because of the fun of scarcity, and partly because I don't want to become a nuisance either. So I'm thinking about just changing it to Flamingo Friday, kind of like what I did put in the title. Oh, a goose. Goosey. Goose camp. Drop my glasses. Tackle it? Okay. Where's it even going? Doesn't want that. I'm really wondering where it's going. Now I need to know. Shutterbugs. Yeah, it does not seem freaked out at all. He's gonna go pin trade. Excuse me, guys. Got any new pins? I got my lanyard under my tail. Content you're here for, right? He's taking us on a tour of the park. He's like, why are you following me? Why am I watching this? There we go. The thrilling conclusion. She's luring you to another goose with a giant net. Is she still behind me? She's still... Literally guided me to the coffee cart. Do you mind? Go under, okay. Corey. A loose goose. I might make that into a little video. A wild goose chase. Ah. Okay. Have a nice day. Look at its feet. Look at its feet. Its feet are just chilling there. It doesn't even need to flap them. Barely. It just glides. Well, I hope you enjoyed the goose content. Bye, Goosey. Have a nice day. You know, the thing you'd be arrested for is goose stalking. Yeah, at least if I'm going to get arrested, I want it to be funny. If I'm going to die, I want it to be funny.
So when it's out, it's out.
I know a great place for lunch. Just led the way to the Stanley Mountain Tower. Which, as it turns out,
I found it.
was filled with ruffians and foul.
Ooh, someone has really good smelling perfume.
Let's get back to town. Hit it. I've got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious.
Can barely see little bits of the castle peeking through. Not really, actually. Hello, Mickey. Oh, such a babe. Here. No way, that was one of the most wholesome things to be doing in Disneyland, enjoying Duck/Keys. Here we go. It's for Tiger Lily.
With every passing hour, she's so glad she left her tower. Like all you lovely folks, she's got a dream. Yes, way down here.
Tiger Lily's got a dream, you know what I'm saying? Oh, close up. Oh, Uncle Al, thank you for the $20 tip. Always enjoy the stream bird content. Ducks, geese, flamingos, crows, aviaries live.
I've seen them. That's Maximus.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you are so welcome, Tiger Lily. Thank you. That goose was so chill. Wait, I think I might get an extra thing. I might get that like crunchy thing that's so good. Like cookie croissant? Cookie? I can't remember. Just more Oasis Treats take annual pass? I don't think they do. Chocolate croissant cookie. Menu. I'm getting the tiramisu nitro cold brew and then the chocolate croissant. I was able to get a mingo by trading a tater. Oh, wait, the potato. Hi. Can I please do the chocolate cookie croissant and a nitro tiramisu cold brew?
One tiramisu and one cookie. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's going to be it.
Total is $15.71. Cash or card?
It's going to be card. You guys don't do a Magic Key discount or anything, right? Okay, I figured.
Next guess, all the way down.
Okay. Have you tried the cold brew? Do you like it?
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, okay.
I can only go by what people have told me, and I know the cold brew is a bitter coffee, but
Okay.
the tiramisu kind of evens it out.
Okay, I like the bitterness thing. That sounds good.
And straws will be down on the table,
Okay.
and you will want to stir it.
Okay, cool. And then do you have the... That would be great. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Okay, I always forget the... I always forget about this treat. I have to show it to you because... Wowza. I've tried it once, I think, and it's so good. Let me find a spot to chill. Let's find some shade. Oh, somebody else has really good perfume. What in the world is that? Bag secured. Treat and drink secured. I'll take you guys over here. Oh, hang on. This is kind of... Ugh. Maybe that works. I tried the tiramisu cold brew. Would have rather had watery asphalt and gravel. Well, I guess I'll let you know if I agree. I have not tried a cold brew here at Disneyland, but I've actually wanted to get it a second time. But it has made me fairly biased, fairly biased. Not unfairly biased. There's a fairness to my bias. That little baby just smiled at me. That lovely scent would be me. Wow, you smell amazing. Let's see if there's a stand-up table over here. Sometimes there is. Oh, there is, but there's somebody there. Oh, actually. I'm just gonna get situated real quick.
Except my husband, this picture. And he goes, it's a duck. I said, I took another picture of the Burma. I said, it's two ducks.
quiet over there. And there were some people at a nearby table. And I could tell it would be bugging them if I was doing a review, so I'm not going to. Right there. I'm going to try to find another spot that I can tuck into. Yeti scaring you on the Matterhorn? That'd be fun. I've been kind of having fun, like, doing silly themed things. So that seems on brand. Whoop. I'm going to find a spot. There's a spot. No, that's not a spot. I'll find a spot that I won't be in anyone's way. Hi, Mike. I got scolded for drinking cold brew incorrectly, as if there's a wrong... Wait, really? Yeah, how would one do that? I feel like this could be a somewhat safe-ish spot. Hi, Disney Love. I'm out of the range of it opening, so... Oh, I already know she's a sweetie. That ship has sailed. Too late. Can't fool me. Okay, let's try this. This is the tiramisu nitro cold brew. For context, I have never liked one of their cold brews here at Disneyland or Disneyland. So let's see. They always taste like watered down something to me. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. Theme park casual. You're wrong. Just kidding. I have a vacation. What's up? I actually kind of like this one. I sometimes feel like they're too watery or too sweet, and this one is like a little bit bitter. Ed, stop it.
How big is the house up there?
Hi.
It's 5 bedrooms.
Yeah, tiramisu cold brew from Maurice's Treats. And this is a chocolate chip croissant cookie. Hold on. Look. I like my coffee hot and black. I like sweet. I don't mind sweetness. Okay, let's see. Maybe one of the best treats in the park, to be honest. The butter is like buttery. And then the chocolate. Oh, so good. And if you guys have been watching my stream, I rarely go and buy my own treats. Unless the chat makes me or wants me to try something. You're fun and funny. You're making my blood sugar rise because I'm so sweet. Stop. Who was it last week that was like, those legs look like they haven't seen the light of day? Which is funny, because I see the light of day every time I come to the park, multiple times a week. Super happy cookie dance. Ryan's told me.
And they get someone on the first day.
He can tell. I feel like Benny said this too. Like learned it when I was a Twitch streamer. If I do like a happy dance, it's like unintentional, but it means like I really do like something. So I can feel the carbs. It is, but it's not too crispy. It's like a little bit chewy. Scared me. I was going into food zen mode. It's as big as your head and you got a big head. That's true. What the even? Get down!
So crazy. We've only been on 4 rides.
Wait, why is Molly that?
It's just crumbling. I'm not sure anything gets better than that. It's very good. The large. Oh. This is messy. I put a napkin in here, but maybe I did. It's okay, I got tissues. I have to admit, you have the most fun in Disneyland of anyone I've ever met, even me. Aww, thank you, Uncle Al. So sweet. Honestly, I think I think that I absorb the vibes of the people that I am around, so I think that we bounce off each other. The chat. What even? Hand sanitizer smells really good. I'm saving this because it's really good, and I want to. Sometimes when I eat on stream, like you can see me like enjoying it, but I usually am not able to focus on the flavor when I'm streaming. I mean, that flavor was coming through no matter what, honestly. So yeah, that was so good. Yeah, we've already done a few rides.
It's just crazy.
But I was just stopping to get some coffee because I was getting tired.
Even Troy looked at him when we looked at the camera and he was like,
Is that it? This was actually all like this and stuff.
All of a sudden people are using this store. thank you. Yeah. I love them. I think they're some of my favorite ones ever. No, I like it. I like it. I would, if I wanted coffee, I'd probably get it again. Okay, what does it mean when I drink coffee, like a decent amount of espresso or caffeine, and I just feel sleepy-ish? What does that mean? No, we're not doing rides. Why would I do rides at Disneyland? You're crazy. Is it pretty sweet? Yes, but it's also got like a bitterness to it, so it doesn't taste as bland. It's got a little more depth than I'm used to. But Theme Park Casual didn't like it. But I have been more, ever since like a few years ago, I graduated from the Starbucks like Frappuccino overly sweetness thing, and now I can't drink black coffee, but I definitely like to taste the coffee, and I don't mind if it has like a bitter. I feel like it contrasts as well. Here we go. Let's continue. We went on Mansion. Slacker. Rogue not even paying attention. Rogue will never forgive me for doxing him. Whoa, there's so much. Oh, you know what it is? It's the construction going on up here. Caffeine and tiredness might mean your brain works ADHD-ish. It's more like, I don't know if it's tiredness, it's just like I feel more at peace with caffeine. Like I feel happier and calm. I don't feel jittery unless I have like, if I drink like a 5-hour energy, like if I get a ton all at once, then I've felt it. But I've probably talked about this, but I have been diagnosed with ADHD. Or no, sorry, inattentive ADD is what my doctor said specifically. Devin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. If you guys are ninja watching in the chat, or you're new subscribers, or you're just feeling shy, this is your official welcome to come say hi in the chat. I would love to talk to you. If you're not comfy with that, that's also totally fine. It does not diminish your value with my community. I appreciate my ninja watchers a lot. I know that some of you guys are working, some of you are stay-at-home mom or dadding. Hello, Ed. You need stimulants to relax. Is that a thing? I don't know. We're actually erased. Juice, I'm so sad about your change of plans. I'm so sad. I take it a little bit at a time in the day and my mood is lifted and can focus. I'm a ninja what? Wait, no you're not. Liar. Hello, Alpha Delta. What you doing? Besides watching stream. Do you guys like the random questions in the line, or should I just be quiet? Just kidding. But seriously, if you guys have ideas for how to make our line waiting any more interesting. Whoa, actually, you guys, I'm feeling a boost in energy already. Do you hear me sounding more chipper and not yawning? Oh my goodness, Gary. I've had Vietnamese iced coffee from Lee's Sandwiches, and I cannot drink that fast. That makes me actually like shaky. You're a liar. Get out of here, liar. Yes, love random questions. Okay, I'll see if I can make them weirder. Juice. Okay. If you feel comfortable, feel free to come back and let us know, or just even in the mod chat. Hi, Yoo-hoo. You sound nitroed. Okay, let me come up with another weird question. Don't go. We love you. Let us love you. We've been spotted. Ninjas vanish. Ninjas unite. Good day, Tom. I will make it weirder on purpose. Get ready. Okay, so I'm not going to take full credit for this, but this is a really good picture spot that I'm about to go to. And as soon as I stop there, people usually start taking pictures there because they'll see me with my camera and be like, wait, that's a good spot. Because the castle is so visible. Just watch. Can't type too much. Miss you too. That's not coffee, it's probably something else. Makes you think of an Office episode where Michael Scott was talking about how in the 80s the salespeople for the paper company for Dunder Mifflin used to use substances, and he's like, man, could they push paper. Anyway, so busy working and not able to. Hi, Gina. That's totally okay. Nobody has to interact, but I like to nudge you because sometimes I need nudging to be social. And I also, in like a chat, I remember when even when I had like 80 viewers or something on my Twitch stream, people would be like, oh, I'm quiet because it's a big chat. And they were more comfortable with like 20 or 30. So I get that sometimes people are like, this is too many people. Okay, weird questions. Get ready. Man, could they move paper. Juice. Are you feeling, I know you're walking. How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being the most calm and at peace. Just so we know how to think of you when you're in our thoughts / prayers, if you're a prayer. Weird get to know you questions. Favorite movie went on lots of caffeine. Wait, that's so specific. I'm back. Welcome back, Amanda. Stupid work. I'm 10. I'm just, oh, Juice. I'm so glad you're feeling that way. And I just want to say, you got this, and we love you. You got this. Have a good appointment. What would you tell a 14-year-old you? Oh my goodness, that's actually a good one. I would tell my 14-year-old me, C's get degrees. Because I was and probably am an overachiever. Let's see. Tired of awkward silence. Okay. Okay. What is the least amount of money you would accept to eat a spider? Hi, Darian. Hello. Go talk to, no, I'm not like wasted. I'm nitro wasted. I tell myself not to be a class clown. Actually, okay, wait. So you can answer the spider one. Look at these flowers, look at these flowers. I always love the flowers in this area.
Love this.
You're nervous in a big chat?
Sorry.
Oh. What? I just got run into. $1,000. I guess, is it alive or is it dead? Yeah, what kind of spider? A tarantula. Cooked, alive, what kind of spider? Can it be a chocolate covered? I've eaten crickets. I've eaten grasshoppers. Crickets are better than grasshoppers. 1 penny. Ew, the cream-filled ones. Ew, such a gross way to put that, but true. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. When you like step on a spider, sorry if you're the type that doesn't step on spiders, but you step, oh man, ugh. I'd rather just like put a rock on it because I don't want to feel it crunch under my foot. Deep fried? Oh yeah, that could be good. Oh yeah, make sure you hit the, I think it's bottom left. You'll see text that says live. If there's a gray dot next to it, it means you're not watching the most live, up-to-date timing of the stream. So make sure it's red. A red dot, crunchy. Juice, I'm sorry, we'll stop immediately. Slimy yet satisfying. Well, the cream filled. Oh. Ella, I'm done. Exactly. You can't say, in spite of whether or not you like the topics of conversation, you can't say probably you've ever had this conversation on stream before. So we've got a monopoly on the weirdness. Let me pick one that's not like that. Some of these aren't that good. I've had escargot twice, 2 different ways. The garlic butter way was way better. Ooh. How many second graders do you think you could fight off before they overcame you? I love this question. I don't know why. It's so stupid. The one that I saw earlier was like, on a regular day, how many pigeons do you think you could reasonably carry? That reminds me of the second grader one. Okay.
All I see is when I get out of the bathroom and
Oh.
Did it?
Oh, what's a fictional world that you wish you could bring to life? Kind of like Harry Potter Land, maybe a little less commercialized, that you could visit. What's a fictional land? I didn't read this one, I just came up with it. Mine would be Pandora from Avatar. If so, 7. I watched a YouTube video today of Disney guests literally crashing out. Yeah, especially with the crowds, it's hard to sometimes, some people just, I mean, I get that way. Today, I don't have the anxiety that I had last time. The Shire, I know, I thought about that too, but that does exist, kind of. That's why I sort of shied away from that one. Oh, because I'm a giant. My people. Tatooine, Labyrinth. Okay, so to ask a question again in case you missed it, what is a fictional world that you wish you could actually visit? So I know there's a Pandora in Disney World. I want something like bigger, like more real. Rivendell, ooh, that's a pretty one. I'd be the albino avatar, thanks. Do you get bluer with more sun? Ooh, I have a good one.
Remain seated,
I'm gonna
please.
explain what this is first. Oops, excuse me. Wait, hold on, let me think. You guys will probably get this pretty easily. I'm gonna play 2 truths and a lie with you guys, and then I'm gonna have you guys play it kind of. Okay. Let me think. Oops, sorry.
We went in California because it closes at 9.
Oh man, this is hard because I've told you like all of my stories. Okay, I've got one. Now that I'm like, I have to like pause and sit down and think. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let me find a good spot for us to pause. I've gone skydiving. And potentially went in and out of consciousness after. Just kidding, that was true.
They left already.
You went skydiving? Yeah, I did. Unlimited Disney ticket to use to get free admission to the park. What Disney park would you choose and why? Oh. Okay, my first thought is Animal Kingdom because that's my favorite, but Epcot is has a lot of interesting things that I would miss. Oh, I don't know. I love how much variety Epcot has. I think Epcot. Although Disneyland is my like home park, so I'm trying to see how this is holding up with sunglasses. You know how your makeup will get like kind of smeared off. Oh, I haven't been to Tokyo though. I'm drinking around the world till I'm walking sideways. I guess they do have like actual drinks there. 90s Epcot. Okay. Wait. I kind of want to like point the camera away from me. Hold on, I can think. I can't make the truth too obvious. This is like... Okay, that's one. That's a good good truth. I'm not sure if I've told you that story. Or stories. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how to put this in a not weird way. That doesn't sound too much like it's definitely a truth because it's so specific. Overstimming. Oh, yeah. Vlogging would be good. They have shirts and everything. Wow, what a lush. I'm gonna tell you 3 lies. I'm thinking of more lies than truths. Well, I turned the camera away. My thinking face. I'm really bad at thinking and streaming at the same time. I'm thinking of our lies. Why is that? Okay, I'm ready. Okay, 3 truths, 2 truths and a lie. I'm not going to show my face just in case my face somehow doesn't tell, okay? Let me think. Let's think. Okay. Okay. I have been kicked by a horse. I have been chased by the police. And I'm pretty sure one of my workplaces was haunted. 2 of those are true, 1 is a lie. So I have been kicked by a horse. I have been chased by the police. And I'm pretty sure one of my workplaces was haunted. I've been bucked off 2 horses. That is true. My bucket list, I got bucked off horses. Chased by the police, lies. Definitely you were not chased by the police. I think the lie is you were kicked by a horse, so you think I've been chased by the police. 1 is a lie. Wait, do you consider getting pulled over? No, that's not. I didn't run from the police. Chased implies running. I did not work at the Haunted Mansion, no. I'll let you guys continue answering for like a minute. So we're playing 2 truths and a lie. I said, first one is I've been kicked by a horse. Second one is I've been chased by the police. And third one is I'm pretty sure a place I worked was haunted. kicked by a police horse. Bucked and kicked are not the same thing. Exactly. Kicked happens with a foot, with a hoof, and bucked, you get thrown off a horse. Weather? It's really nice, actually. It's in the low 70s, I think. Were the police on the horse? No, that was in DC. But the police let me pet the horse. Can I pet that horse? You consider getting chased by Disney security, the police? No, I don't. That's Disney security. That's not the police. Haunted cupcakes, sure. Okay, I'll tell you. For sure you were chased by the police. So the lie is I've been kicked by a horse. That's the lie. I know you don't believe me about the second one. Would she still be here if she was kicked by a horse? I was almost stomped by a horse because I got thrown off of one and it landed on my back, and then the horse reared up and my cousin like pulled me out of the way before it stomped down. Haha, rogue. Human feet. Yikes. I worked guest control for the parade. I wasn't actually in the parade though. I wish. I auditioned for it. Gasp. Does anyone know? Did anyone know for sure the police one was true? No, it had nothing to do with driving. It has a lot to do with what I said I would have gotten in legal trouble for in the past. You toilet paper? I love how like it's such a yeah. Actually, can you get in trouble from that? It had nothing to do with driving. I swear you told us on stream. I probably did. Several hours. Wait, which one? The horse thing? I know you worked at Opera House, so that was easy. That's not even the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of was when I worked at the bank and the water faucet turned on and I said stop and it turned off. So that's explainable, I guess, but number 2 is very believable. Okay, I will now tell you about the time I was literally chased by the police. I am sure I've told you. I think I've told you at least once. So I used to work at a bank. Hold on. I used to work at a bank, and the main level was like where the teller stations were, all the desks and everything. The lower level was where the vault was and all the safety deposit boxes. Super janky elevator that would sometimes get caught halfway between floors and open up. And then the top floor was previously an office space and had the bathrooms and kitchen, but it was never lit. It was always very dark, except for the bathroom. Like it would be so dark. I would like rush to the bathroom because it just freaked. It was so open. And there were literally overturned desks and like papers. It looked like an abandoned office up there. And it was. Sometimes the kitchen light wasn't even on. It really, really irked me. And I don't know if it was because it was just empty up there and that kind of lends itself to being scary anyway.
Dumbo's right here.
I didn't work at Haunted Mansion. Oh, I've been bit by a horse and bucked off by 2 horses. I have a lot of experience. It was not my last day. So upstairs they had the men and the women's bathroom. The women's bathroom had a little lounge room first with a couch. And I would go take my 10-minute break and I could take like a 9-minute power nap and then get back to my desk downstairs. So that's what I would do. I would lay, and I laid on the couch, and if I laid out, my face would be facing the doorway into the bathroom and the door would be open, and that's where the sinks were. And I would hear like knocking. I'm trying to remember if I heard scratching. I would for sure hear knocking. And I would ask.
Okay, no worries.
I would ask other employees if they heard knocking up there, and I think one of them had a weird thing happen in the bathroom. This one's explainable. This one's not actually. This one freaked me out, but it's explainable. There were 2 stalls in the bathroom, and when I first started working there, the first time I was up there, I went into one stall and closed the door, and the next one next to me slammed shut, like loudly, and I literally out loud was like, hello? Hello? Because I thought somebody had come in and like slammed it really hard. And I hadn't slammed my side shut. And I even looked under the stall to see if I could see feet because I was so convinced that someone was there. But that one's explainable by just gravity or, you know, whatever. Yes. Thanks, Penny. Knocking, yeah, the knocking, and then the faucet thing. I don't know how to explain that one. All of these could have explanations, but the weirdest one was I was like laying down on the couch. I was facing out, and I had a full like straight view into the bathroom, and one of the faucets turned on. The actual handle was up. And at that point, I had kind of accepted the fact or my belief that there was something going on that was potentially outside of natural, because I didn't know how to explain some of the things that were happening. And so, but I was really calm about it. I could even sleep through some of that stuff and just be like, whatever. And that's also not like me. Anyway, I saw the water turn on full, and I was like, stop. And it turned off as soon as I said stop. I don't know how to explain that. And that's the most like extreme experience I've had. But I would have expected, and then I that was at the beginning of my break, and then I fell asleep, took a nap. I wasn't scared at all, and that's very much not like me. I am a baby. That's easily explainable. Some of you didn't see on the door, someone dead. I know, it's like, you're not allowed to take a nap. Yeah. Or of course goblins. Yeah, it totally could have, but it was like, it sounded like intentional knocks. So much so that I thought that they were messing with me downstairs, which they could have been. And one of the times my boss was hammering something into the wall, and I was like, what in the world is that? That's so obviously something. And I came downstairs and I saw him hammering. I'm like, oh, okay, that explains that. But then after that I would hear knocking. So it's very, very possible that they were messing with me. So some of that's explainable. I don't know how you explain the faucet. I was at a client's house for work. I was staring at a book on their shelf, and suddenly it fell from the slanted position. Still haunts me, literally. Yikes. That's freaky. Hi, Juliet. Oh, it's Jessie. But the true story, 2 true stories, so that was one of them. I've never been kicked by a horse, but I have been chased by the police. So my friends and I, 2 or 3 times, we went to go visit the, I forget what it was called. I think it was a Spanish name, hospital in Downey. If you just look up abandoned hospital in Downey, you can find the name of it. It used to be a little more accessible, and over the years, like the couple times that we went, it became less and less so. Like more offenses, more police patrolling. And we would go in, and it was crazy cool. Super cool. We got to kind of just like explore, and they still had like patient records. It just felt like being in a movie, and all of the pavement was overgrown with weeds. It looked like zombie apocalypse. And inside, like rain was dripping through the ceiling. It was so cool. But anyway, at one point we were there, and we realized that there were police who were patrolling, and they were coming around the corner, and they spotted us, and we just started running. And they were I think they were in their police car, so they couldn't completely chase us like on foot, but they came toward us and we hid around this corner that we thought they couldn't see us. Oh, at one point we jumped through an open or broken window too. I think that's how we actually finally hid away from them. And then I think we snuck out and left because we were like, we don't want to get in trouble. Wait, I feel like this happened twice because one of the times we had to give our IDs and then, so it's on my record somewhere that I trespassed an abandoned hospital. And then the time that we were being chased though, I think the police just came up to us the first time. And then the second time, we were hiding behind this wall in the shadows and a police car like slowly passed by, but they had spotted us. They were looking for us. And initially they were telling us to stop, but our just instinct was to run. My permanent record, I broke into the abandoned hospital and it was fenced in. Like we either hopped the fence or found a place where it was cut. I don't regret it at all. It was really fun. We definitely saw people there too, but I think they were people who were living there. At first we thought that was something like haunted or something too. Yeah. But there were certain areas that smelled like people had been there. So I'm pretty sure it was a human explanation. I was walking by the Alamo where lived there was no wind at all and I literally got goosebumps and still can't explain. Scrubs Hospital? Nah, I don't, less and less trespassable. Hello, Juliet. Is the Haunted Bank still open today? Yeah. In Disneyland, the only thing that, actually I'm gonna start walking toward Main Street because that's where the only thing that happened that I can't fully explain happened. Well, no, actually this is probably explainable too. I felt knocking under my chair when no one else was in the row that I was in, but I still feel like that's explainable somehow because the chairs are connected. I don't know. I don't, it freaked me out, but I tend to, I've heard so many stories now, just from like podcasts and stuff like that, that I am very, very, very skeptical, and it's made me more skeptical of my own stories. When there's no explanation and you know a person is telling the truth, like I know what I experienced, but I can't know. Like for example, sorry, I'm like kind of jumping around. A really scary, like normal brain thing to have happen that's happened to me is sleep paralysis with a hallucination. And that is probably the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced because it felt like there was something in the room. It felt so real. I saw something, but I felt like I was awake when I saw something, but that's actually a thing that your brain does. It's terrifying if you've ever experienced it. But so when I hear people say like I was in my room and I saw something in my room, I'm always like, was it sleep paralysis? Was it that? All that to say, I'm very skeptical now and I question my stuff a lot. I like when I hear storytellers that question things. There's one guy I like to listen to. His name is Peter Laws, and his YouTube is called Into the Fog. And he tends to understand the skeptic's perspective. North side is pretty creepy to go by yourself. The quiet side with the clean bathroom, not the side. When I was a kid, I don't get this as much. When I was a kid, I would sometimes go places and get like this heavy feeling. And I was like very sensitive. Like I would walk into someone's house and be like, ugh, and be uncomfortable until I left. Or like go into a random store and be like something does not feel right. And I don't know, that could just be some sort of, there's probably some sort of explanation that I just didn't consciously perceive. But I feel like, to kind of wrap up the topic, one person explained this to me, or maybe it was something I read. If you think about your knowledge, if you think about a table, think about what portion of the tabletop represents your knowledge about the world and everything. Think about how big that section of the table is, and then think about the rest of it. How to think that we kind of know for sure the truth about things and aren't open to learning new things is arrogant, and I call myself out on that too. But basically, our knowledge about things is so tiny, and there are things we don't understand yet. So I try to be, over the years I've gotten more willing to kind of talk about things. This morning I felt slight movement on the bed, then a more forceful movement. Looked over and it was Dolly, my lab, wanting her morning biscuit. That's cute. Yeah. But this is like a topic that I find really fascinating, because it's like where complicated brain workings and potentially like supernatural things collide. It's super fascinating to me. I left a voice-activated tape recorder running to see if my kitten would cry when I left the house. The counter moved up a few seconds. A voice on the tape said, "Who did that and what is that?" What? Your cat can talk. What? So the Disneyland story, the closest thing I had to anything happening that was unexplained was I worked at the Opera House, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. And as a cast member there, you do this like little spiel in the lobby, and then you let everybody into the theater, and then you kind of do an opening, and then you sit down in the very back. So if you're facing the screen, you're in the back left corner. That's where you're supposed to sit. And there's usually nobody around. And I felt during the show at some point, I felt knocking, like intentional knocking under my seat. And it made me jump, and I looked around and I looked under the seat to see if something was there, and nothing was there. So that's the only thing that happened where I was like, what is that? Excuse me. That's freaky though. There we go. Oh, that's weird, Casey. I heard that the term nightmare originated from when people had night terrors or like sleep paralysis hallucinations. A lot of the time it would appear as a mare, like a horse, like a black horse. Nightmare. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I read once. So much action in the Opera House. Maybe they like that. The Opera House was really boring to work though. And I had to stand, there's like a tiny little podium that used to be right like there. And I had to stand there and do a little like speech that I made up based on just Disney historical facts. And people usually didn't pay attention to me. I wonder if I can find a picture of me in the Opera House costume. I feel like, have they changed it to pants instead of a skirt? I felt so pretty in the costume here because It looked kind of like Cinderella colored. Anyway, that was 2 truths and a lie. Hope you enjoyed.
We are now seating for the next showing of Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. For your safety,
Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln.
Carpet, the automatic doors will be opening towards you. As a friendly reminder, please finish with a wear of this card and include beverages before entering the theater. Stroller parking for the show is located outside the building. Wheelchair and easy viewing are available in the center rows underneath the word house. Watch your step as you enter the theater.
That was a costume. I don't know what, ignore my face. But it was like this kind of satiny, pearly top with like a high neck and like puffy sleeves. And then it was so pretty. And we got to wear flats and we had to wear like nylons with it. Ghost Adventures, I feel like all of those ghost shows, I feel like a lot of them are staged. But that's just my opinion. Cute, thank you. Oh, here's without the hat, this is my Indiana Jones costume. Back when you had to point and shoot at the actual mirror. Fancy girl. This is embarrassing, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. This is me with my costume. Look, we had little things that attached to our shoes to make it look like boots. Ignore my face. Yeah, just don't look at my face. That was a really stupid pose.
The next site plan is the one famously included in the pitch kit Walt Disney used in rework when presenting the idea of the
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Furious, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thanks, Chelsea. Fake boots. Yeah, it was like this thing that you put, it had kind of like a flexible or like a rubber, not rubber. What is the word? Not bungee. Like a little like flexible strap thing that you put under your shoe and then you button up the side so it kind of looks like these boots. Are those pants? They're called spats? Spats? Those are my costumes. And then there was Jungle Cruise, and I have almost no pictures in my Jungle Cruise costume because I barely ever worked the Jungle Cruise. Oh, and then this is me at the girls' backstage. Kristen, the tallest one. Ellie was my training partner for Jungle. Kristen, I lived with for a little bit, and the first impression I have of her was her shoving me when we were grouping for, which means like you say how many, and then you group them in the lines to go onto the ride. And she had to deal with a guest for something, and so I was grouping for her side and my side because there's a north and a south side. And then she came back and to tell me she was ready to group again, she just shoved me out of the way. That was my first impression of her. Spats, yeah. I've heard a lot of that stuff, Casey. No, it looks like a skirt. That's one of the reasons I love it so much. It was the most comfortable thing. Unless you got too tight waisted. Immersion ruined. No. It was an ankle protectors. It was supposed to make it look like you were wearing boots. Yeah, anyway. And then we were friends. And then we were fine. I thought she didn't like me. I thought she was like, get out of the way. But she doesn't remember doing that. And also, one of my other good friends, Alyssa, we were on the parade route together, and I was like, oh, we clicked really well. And I came into the park with some like church friends that were visiting, and I saw her on the parade route working, and I went up and I was like, hey, and I gave her a hug. And my friends were like, does she not like you? Because I'm going to show you her reaction. And she doesn't remember this either. People just have like a repulsed reaction with me. So she was like, I hugged her and she was like, and I was like, and they were like, does she not like you? And I was like, I thought she did. And then she didn't remember that. And Emily loves that story. Emily's her sister. Because I think she thinks that's kind of like an illicit thing to have done. We're just gonna do some town square views for a bit. Dude, that coffee totally perked me up. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I wasn't wearing my hat in this one, but here's the super attractive Jungle Cruise costume. Hang on. Scant, like a pant, skirt pant. It's fat. Oh no, where's the goose? Another stupid pose. This is my blue steel. Look how cute. So cute. Don't touch me. I don't like you. And then this was our guest control, parades and fireworks guest control costume. And then so was our little flashlights. Why am I doing a stupid face in every single one? Yeah, she's like, competition. I met Emily through Alyssa. So I would go and hang out with Alyssa at her house, and they lived together. And I wasn't allowed to be Emily's friend because I was Alyssa's friend. and then some things changed and it kind of opened up. And then Emily and we have a similar vibe when it comes to having fun. The way that we have fun. This is me and Alyssa at Universal Studios. She is like the cutest girl that comes up with like the not cutest faces. See, this is what she actually looks like. Best tip on crowd control for fireworks you can give. If you are trying to get somewhere and you feel overwhelmed by the crowd, go up to a cast member and say, I'm trying to get here. What's the fastest way to get there right now? Or if you are stressed and you just need them to help you, try to find somebody who looks like they're like, just go up to somebody and be like, I'm so sorry. I know I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm super stressed. Is there any way I can just cut across here really quick? I know I'm not supposed to. I'm not saying do that all the time, but if you are super stressed and because sometimes they'll do circle flow, which goes all the way around. Or if your family's like right there, you don't have to go all the way around. You can be like, my family's like literally right there. That would be my best advice to you, is to just ask for help. Ask them what the fastest way is. And then if you're just completely done, try to just like gently be like, just appeal to them. And the worst they can say is no. But if I had somebody be like, I'm so stressed, is there any way? I wouldn't be like, no, go around. I would try to help them. Circle flow is when it's not two-way traffic, it's one-way. So it's counterclockwise in front of the castle. My family's up there. Hi, Evan. Welcome back. Oh yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. Emily is the people that I've tended to gravitate toward for a lot of friendships. Not all of them, but are people that if I'm like, hey, here's a dumb idea, and they'll be like, yeah, let's do it. Or they have dumb ideas too, and I'll be like, yeah, let's do it. For example, I'm not entirely sure if this is a go yet, but Emily wants to go to something next Saturday called the Tall Tour, and it's up in LA, and it's this guy who's like 6'7", who has put together these events called the Tall Tour, and he goes, I think he was in San Diego, but he hosts this event, and it's for tall people. You can go if you're not tall, but there's a VIP section, and you have to be 5'8" or taller. I think 5'8" is the cutoff for females, but it's just all mostly tall people. And she called me last night to be like, do you want to go to the tall tour? And I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. 6, 7, no, for real though. No, Benny's up for whatever. You can't get out. Oh, that's why I would say if you're feeling kind of lost, or if you're in a hurry to get somewhere, just ask the cast member to, like, what's the fastest way to get to where you need to go. Hello, Ozzy. Trying to think if there's any other guest control tips I have for you guys. Oh, here's a good one. So Main Street, if they do circle flow, it's like one way that way and one way that way. Go into the shops, and at least there's like a little spot where you'd have to go around a little bit and get back in the shops, but they pretty much go straight through, and that can be like a little. Emily and I are the same. We're both 5'9" and 3/4. Tiger Lily, thank you for the $5 tip. Shout out Carly. She's getting her hair done, but was greatly missed. Shout out Carly. Thank you, Tiger Lily, and happy Friday. Yes. Tall tour. Isn't that so random? Or she'll be like, hey, do you want to get together and do weird TikTok filters on movies and then post them somewhere? Or there's like these weird Instagram videos. She'll be like, can we do this? Can we do this for your stream? Oh, I have the most ridiculous content. It's not scary or thrilling, but I have the most, you guys will laugh. And I think I'm going to stream it with Rachel, my brother-in-law's girlfriend. But don't want to tell you yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to tell you yet. I'll tell you guys soon because we're going to try to plan it for, I think, May. But what else? Oh, I kind of want to look and see somebody, or maybe there aren't new ears. Maybe it was just new clothing. I'm just going to go check and see the ears in here real quick.
Don't want to push us, but we're almost out of time.
Ooh, I think I see. I feel like these are new. I have never seen this. That's very cute.
I already have a pink pair.
That bow is very cute too. It's very cutely tied. Oh, Emily definitely likes taller men. For sure. Soup's cute. Oh, that's a cute one there. I haven't seen these before. Are these Little Mermaid? I can't tell. So sparkly. Just seeing what might be new. Okay, these are kind of funny, but again, I would take the, I don't know. They seem a little too silly. I don't know. I know, it's so pretty. That's why I kept doing it. I was like, this is so pretty. This one's not translating. It looks better in person. Here's the tangled ones. Poof balls, they do. Cinderella. Oh, is this like her shoulder, the shoulder detail on her dress? I feel like, if so, I really like that. Ears with a weapon in the middle. Oh, this.
Las de Japón está curada.
Sí, pero los de aquí están.
¿Era de Japón o de París?
Oh,
Estaban bien curadas.
have we seen these? Oh, maybe we have. Yes, we have.
Oh, las manillas. ¿Cura las manos? Porque puedes poner el Mickey en medio.
Back to creepy. Okay.
Mickey en medio y los hands.
There's like a iridescent. They're a little bit boring, but the pearls add to it and the iridescent shine.
O la mini.
There, you can see it better when you look at all of them. And then there's Tiana.
They're closer together también.
Las
manos tapadas. Deforma el apor.
I think this is Little Mermaid. Lion King. I like the, like, what's this called? Frill? Fringe. Okay. Last thing is I'm going to tell you about poop, okay? Get ready. I'm just giving you a warning. Trigger warning, poop. When I worked here, we had a code H because a kid had gone number 2, put it on his hands, and smeared it on the wall. And it's called code H for code human. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed story time with Christine. I have the best stories. Code V is code vomit. Oh, ew, you're welcome. You guys love it. Oh, dear heavens, I just ate lunch. Well, at least you're not eating. You should go have some chocolate ice cream. On that note, I'm going to end the stream. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Why are you like this? We've got the chai void. Before we go, will you guys please put some hearts in the chat? 1 heart, 20 hearts, doesn't matter. At least a heart to say thank you to the mods for modding. We've got some super sweet sweeties that come in and are being extra sweet toward the mods, and they are rock stars for dealing with all the sweet people. Thank you. More hearts, more hearts, more hearts. Thanks, Benny. You know, those parents have many stories about them. Probably. I would not doubt it. Oh, her like little mini outfit's so cute. Oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of Code Human, I do have an announcement about that. So hang on a sec, let me get ready. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and twirl and then do an announcement about something really gross. So I warn you ahead of time. It's just, don't be eating when I tell you this, okay? So, happy Friday. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, tippers. Thank you, friends. And I will see you on Tuesday next week for stream. That's all I have. Oh, actually, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I haven't even told the mods this yet. So I have 2 announcements. My first one is next week is tax week, and I've decided to take the week off. Sorry, this is like out of nowhere. Literally, this is true. I really am. And I haven't told the mods yet this yet. But I'm actually going to take the week off to do taxes and figure out some budget stuff for stream and for our actual regular budget. And hold on. Sorry for the like kind of, I forgot that I was going to tell you guys. So that's not the gross thing, but that was one thing I was going to tell. Sorry. Okay. And okay, we did the twirl already. See you guys in 2 weeks. So yeah. Let me think. Maybe not yet, Benny. Thank you. Maybe not yet. Okay, so really quick. Again, I'm sorry. So be not eating just for like a second, because I have to tell you something kind of icky. Okay. So something I've been wanting to tell you guys for a while is